5.
And the mics are now turned on! Yay! We should be good. I think I realized how I made the mistake last time.
How was that?
OBS has, Streamlabs has an option to have studio mode where you have the preview. So I turned the mics on in the preview, but I didn't hit transition.
Right.
So yeah, that was me being dumb. But we are good now. It is all on. It is all recording. I also took the time while I was away at Din to save all my photos to my computer. So it wouldn't take so long.
Aw.
Oh, did you tell him what server we're on?
Yeah, I told him that we're on, Kukulan. Or Kukulane.
Alright, what instance are we in? We're in 1, right?
I think we're in, Heritage Found 1.
Oh, you're in Heritage Found.
Yeah, I went to Heritage Found.
Electroscope. Close. Close enough. Actually, no. This was closer. The outskirts.
Yeah, I wasn't all that keen on, getting the ether currents while we were doing the MSQ at first.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, this is actually really helpful.
It is. And they adjusted it over the years. I know in Stormblood, back when I first joined, the Aether Currents were out in the, nosebleed
Nosebleed, boondock, middle of nowhere.
Exactly. And there were, double of them. So, every time you found one, it made you go to the opposite side of the map for the other. So you weren't just going to the closest one. You were going zigzag all over the map. It was quite a pain. But since Shadowbringers, I think they started in Shadowbringers, they started putting it a lot closer to where the MSQ is going. So you're able to grab them as you play.
Right, okay.
Which is super effective. And while they did lower the number of Aether Currents, it is still a lot for the current expansion. But now they're grandfathering out a good number of them. Zine Wadey chat?
Is it an instance? Oh, he just whispered me saying, "What instance you in Yard?"
We have a waiting room for stream if you want that, or a lounge. You can jump in later. We can drag you down if you want to join both. If you don't, that's all cool too. We're good with both. Yay! There's a dink. There's the bun. The bun master.
Lindsay down to join us too?
I don't know if she wants to heal.
Probably not.
Are you... Wait, am I...
Yeah, Jake, if you want to, you can join voice. If you want to join either lounge or waiting room, or I don't know if you'll be able to join stream room, but yeah, we'll drag you down.
We are going to voice act the stuff, though, just to let you know.
It's less voice acting, more like improv voice acting.
We read the reedy bits.
We do read the reedy bits.
Speaking of read the reedy bits, you may want to update your plate.
Portrait?
Get a portrait.
No, my portrait's good.
Looks like mine was broken, but I fixed it.
What is that armor?
Ooh.
Diamond? Neo Kingdom. Oh, that's the tome gear.
How are your tomes looking? I'm not quite capped on. Oh, the new tomes. Is that
that
new
the
tomes? Or is that.
Is that the sword as well? Neo Kingdom Greatsword, yeah.
Well, we haven't found this new kingdom. GBU match would take more than I do.
What was that?
Abo! It's weird to see red before my name. It's like, wait, that's a DPS. Alright. We are streaming. I'll leave them a spell. Yes, dwelling.
Sure, let me just give Lindsay a heads up. Oh, okay. Actually, Blue.
Yeah.
You leveled Sage to 100, yeah?
I did. You want me to do his sage?
If Lindsay, I was gonna say, if Lindsay wants to join as well, we could probably get her on DPS and you on Sage.
Oh. I mean, if you want Lindsay to join, I could go with Sage. Oh, no. It's so neat that that hood doesn't hide your bunny ears.
I know! They're doing really good with hoods these days.
Minus Hrothgar, of course.
So he's fully decked out in Neo Kingdom gear. Except for, like, the Pockle Ring.
Okay.
Yeah, he's ready for, EX stuff.
Well, I'm gonna
She's
switch
gonna
back
hang
to
on
this.
Crystal, she's waiting on a fate. Oh, I think I know what she's doing. Alright, there's Jake. Let me just drag him in here. Move to.
Hey, the dick!
Hey, it's nerd.
Nerd.
Today's best animal is called the floppypus. The floppypus looks like a duck that's trying to escape out the herd of a beaver.
You are.
What? Unfortunate for you, they are endangered.
Sad for you.
Sad for you, it is
I
endangered.
just love the way he says it. Sad for you.
Alright, let me just get your reactive up here.
Oh,
Okay.
awesome! You can do that.
I should be able to do that on the fly, yeah.
Yeah, and I do have my current models thing on there. I think I just have to redo the zoom crop on it if I can do reactive.
Will you appear next to TV on mine automatically, or do I have to update it somehow?
I don't know.
I should be able to pop you in here. Let me go to add source.
Mm.
Is it browser source?
Yeah, it's a browser source.
Okay, add source. No, add new source. I don't want to add another blue. I call it JQ.
That's screen capture? No. Browser source.
Yeah, browser source.
Add source. Add new source.
Ah, there we go. We did it.
We
Right.
did it. Yeah.
Ah, no, that's not what I wanted to move.
How dare you?
Where am I supposed to get this source?
Go to reactive by Fujitech.
Yeah. Okay, I'm there.
And then you want to go to where it has Jake's thing, and then you're supposed to copy that. Go back to your OBS, add a source, and then put it under a browser source, and then put that link that it's just copied.
Hold on, it's making me re-log in. For some
Oh my
reason.
god.
Okay. Now I
Oh my
did.
god.
Now start
Okay.
over.
Right, so yeah, once it shows you Jake's individual
There
thing, you're supposed to copy it to your clipboard.
it is. Okay.
Then go back to your OBS, add a source, make it a browser source, and then put his link into the where it gives you an option for a URL.
Alright, here we go. URL. Paste. Okay.
There's Jaku!
I have arrived.
Jake, why are you so tall?
Well, I mean,
I had to shrink him down, it's fine.
Well, I'm gonna
Eh.
leave him tall.
I
But
don't
I'm
know
not
how
tall.
to do that.
If you look at my stream, he's like, he's in front of like two babies.
I'm the only one who apparently got processed by the new graphics update here. Everybody else is still chibbed.
It's fine, I'm still baby.
Bleebly.
There we go. Now, we are a group. And I am
We are a
painting
group.
you both.
You take tipos? Also, you sound like you're far off in the.
I am
That's
far
what I
off.
was saying as well, yeah. I've managed to, I've learned to live with it.
Oh, I can turn myself up. Hold on. Alright.
Is that
Yeah,
good?
Is that better? Am I
that's
louder?
beta.
Okay. There's a knob on the thing that I can turn into. I push
Well,
it.
it's not so much an issue of volume; it's an issue of you sound like you're just like all
Across
the way in
room.
the back, like trying to pull out like papers or stuff off your back room desk.
Well, you're not wrong. My computer's on the other side of the room. And I have to come back to my PlayStation in order to play.
Jesus.
Oh,
Alright.
heck, you prick.
Alright.
Alright, so G-posing?
Deposing? Oh, eight bucks.
Yeah.
Live. There we go.
He's gonna do the... See, now I can rest my sword on my shoulder.
Here, let me
Well, one of them at any rate.
reset here.
What do you think of this new Viking glamour, by the way?
I likes it.
Alright. Deposing.
She's
You're
taking
waving.
picture.
You're waving, Jake. You gotta reset.
Uh-oh, yeah, I'm putting my mount up.
I'll keep playing. Fine.
I'd sit down, do that. Shink sword. And just swing. There we go.
And then watch me eat Medion again. Medion has, throughout this entire thing, been getting literally in front of anybody who's talking.
I'm half tempted to keep my husband in this, but I'll put it to control character only.
Just it's like I'm included.
Also, I like that sword.
Thank you.
Alright, got it.
And this whole outfit here is what you can get for the tanks for the first set of tome gear.
I really want to know where you get the tome gear from, because I couldn't find the vendor anywhere.
Well, you have to beat the MSQ.
Was
And then
it
it's in
the
Solution
entire MSQ?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Self and player characters on. There we go. Turn off depth of field again. And maybe add a little light.
Yeah, I've gone through. Oh, yeah, vendors hiding below their counter until you finish MSQ. Coward.
Yeah, the vendor's just like, I've got all these wares here, but freaking Sveen told me I can't come out yet. They gotta do something about this. Help!
There we go.
I want to know where I'm gonna come up with 7.5 million gil.
Yeah.
Alright.
We could give
Give
up
me
on-
a second. My food just got here, so I'm gonna run down and be back real quick.
Oh,
Okay?
yeah, take your time, dude. Take your time.
We could give up on the in getting a house and
Yeah, but that means pulling money from the FC chest, and I don't want to pull another cinder.
yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I have Gil, but I mean technically I have enough. I can give you enough for a bike and me a bike, but I can't get the medium. You know what? It might be worth it.
What, for the bike or the house? I'd say the house is probably more important.
Well, the thing is, I've been trying to get that house for about 3 months, and failing. So might as well spend the gil now and save up again.
Are you sure? Because like, this one might be it, or if not this one, then the next one, and then the next one.
No, I'm not a gambler.
I was gonna say, but well, I mean, this is a case of like you don't really lose anything IRL, do you?
No,
it's not like actual
but-
gambling where you lose, where
but
you could probably
Chibi-
lose out on all your savings.
Chibi, I already have a house. So I really don't need another one. I need another house about as much as I need another bike. So it's really a matter of preference. It's not like I don't have a house. I
was
have a
gonna say,
house.
do you want bigger space, or do you want Tron bike?
Honestly, I want them equally.
How's your bicolor count? Current count for bicolored is
1408.
1287. Oh, you can make bank then? Alright.
Alright.
We got 9. What? Actually, wait, before I say, Ukopacha, okay. So is
Okay,
it...
I'm
is
returned.
it- Welcome back. Welcome back, or did.
Becker did.
Yeah, Kaiser was talking about how we can make bank with bicolor gemstones.
Yeah, there's mats right now you can get through the bicolored gemstone vendors. Make some bank that way.
Right.
Hello, 7-Eleven pizza.
Oh, 7-Eleven picture, my beloved. Never parked for me again. Actually, speaking of stuff I want to get, let me get my... I think I'm on my last can of Dr. Pepper. I bought like 18 cans last week. And I'm on
Jesus,
my
dude.
last one now.
Goodness gracious, that's a lot of soda.
That's about as much regular Dr. Pepper as your normal Texan will get.
Well, if I ever come to America, you know, I've already, like, become part of you people.
You've acclimated to the diet already.
He has.
Alright.
Now, all I need to do now is get a big gulp from Sonic, and then we should be good.
Not sure what the mats are selling for. It's class 4. Yeah, I know the pineapple from Urkopacha was selling pretty good too. When Lens and I looked
Pineapple?
earlier today.
That and the mezcal is used in 2 of the collectibles. Oh!
Oh, okay. Alright,
I
well,
didn't-
shall we queue up?
I'm ready to roll when you guys are.
Looks like Cheebs is leader.
Manna from heaven. People say Dr. Pepper's like a mid soda, and those people need to get a slap.
Yep. Yeah, he's saying that's what the mezcal's made from, the pineapples.
Oh, the pineapples in the pellet. Oh, okay.
But can you get that without leveling up, or do you have to level up the things first?
Well, you can get the pineapples straight up from the get-go, because I haven't really leveled up much in that area besides enough to get the riding map.
Okay, it's
base
probably
sale.
a gathering thing too, so I'll check with my gatherer as well.
Okay. Right. Are we ready?
We're ready.
Because we have a score to settle with that son of a bitch.
Let's get going. Just waiting on healer. 12
Nice.
minutes.
Well, it's 12 minutes versus what it was before, right?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, it was like 20. We had like a
25.
25-minute wait, and then it was like, you know what, we'll take a break.
We got some fates done, we got some hunts done, then we was like, oh, let's have dinner.
The cross between the flower baskets and the sap tenders. Yep. Oh, it's farmed from mobs.
Oh, so we could mob farm too.
The cross between the flower baskets and the sap tenders. Low moderate drop rate. Oh, okay.
Sad for you, they are endangered.
They are endangered it. I've gone through so many vital weapons, and I keep coming back to these ones.
Hey Jimmy, pull out of the finder. I'm gonna switch a sage for you. I'm impatient. I don't like waiting. As much as I like
I-
Pictomancer, I like waiting less. Let's go.
I hate waiting. Wow.
We got the double privilege going on here.
Alright, now we're
Tank
just waiting on that
privilege
one
was
guy.
not
Come
good
on.
enough. He was
Come on.
probably waiting for 30 minutes and didn't expect it to pop. He's gonna get so many commands if he actually queues.
Yep.
Speaking of commands, I think I got like the second to last reward before Dawntrail started.
Ah.
It's called, I think it's called the best gown ever.
Ah, yes, I saw that gown. It's very shiny. I wonder if
I
it's
don't know
double
what I'm
dyeable
gonna-
now.
I am probably gonna find that out after we do this.
He's gonna be so sad when he
Come
realizes
on.
he's timed out. There we go.
Okay. This is gonna be the one.
That's
There
the
we
one.
go. Light party.
Ooh, this thing's booking it.
Bulk. Orgenics.
Like eugenics. And just as evil. Oh dear.
We got another Viper?
Double bite.
Let's get it.
If she's saying stuff, I'm not paying attention.
Me neither. Let's deal with the ones in the way.
Whoa, ow, hey! Oh yeah, they did mention tanks were having trouble keeping aggro.
That was only when you were Picto though, right?
No! I'm healing now and now Tank is still taking damage! Why are you still dying? And suddenly you're fine. Give me a heart attack, why don't you?
That's the way of living dead.
God, I love going into trance mode.
Man, you guys are mowing through here. I guess I can spend my time focusing on keeping Jake off the floor.
Please do.
Alright, guys, the DPS is up to you.
I'll let you down. We're
Actually,
gonna get jumped.
yeah, we are. Oh, there we go.
Never mind, okay.
Oh, we're on level 2. Oh goodness, that's a lot of levels.
Resource collection facility. Intruders detected. Eliminating.
Hey, maybe I could try my new ability. Whoosh. I honestly don't know what it does yet.
You know, you could have a good idea of what it does if you read the,
I did!
the
It
text
said
of-
it gives everybody the effect of Philosophia.
Philosophia.
Yeah, see? Now you know what it does.
The effect of Philosophia. Diogenes runs in with a chicken. This is a man.
This is the next. This is the next guy.
See? Clear as mud.
Temporary regulator storage.
Read your
Yeah, right.
tooltips. You'll know what it does. Hey, you get Philosophia.
Cool!
Oh, What does that do? Turns you into Socrates. Oh no.
You can only use that with the effect of heat, with the effect of whatever.
Alright.
Oh dear.
Here's a bugger.
Oh, hello.
Hello. This music. I recognize it. Oh, now I don't.
Watch me go ape shit.
Bring that up. I knew it. You know, they always wait like 10 seconds and then hit an AoE. You notice this pattern?
They're just making sure you're paying attention.
Ow.
That doesn't look good.
He's playing whack-a-mole to the left. To the right.
Meow!
Oh, come on.
To
I was
the
out
left
of that.
again. And then he doubles on the right.
There was a safe spot. You know what? Get that.
That asshole.
No. Eek! I got hit by that. Oh no, he's doing it in order. Okay.
Yep. Yep, so there's that.
And here.
I was out of that.
Chibi, I had to use my Swift on you. Stay alive,
She
Jake.
had to swift you, buddy!
No. That was bullshit. I was out of that.
Alright. Stay alive, Jake. I got two vipers to revive.
You can tell in the way I use my sword. I'm a swinging man. No time to talk. You need that. Here's the realm that is all the same. I got to move.
I was out of that. There's always a gap in there, by the way.
That gap is way too small.
Hey, don't
Oh,
stack on me! Ow. Why? So, I have a lot of heals. I think I will use them all.
Just throw everything in the
I
kitchen
would
sink.
very much appreciate that. I'm very much in danger.
You aren't the only one. Oh, what's this?
That was a tank buster.
What is that? That's a new ability I haven't seen before. Okay.
Alright.
And one.
Yeah, so 1, 2, and then 3. So it's
Three.
we're just literally gonna hang right after he does the first swing. Hang right.
I was out of that.
You see what I mean? I was out of that.
I don't like the way he's looking.
Ow.
And he's dead again. And you're nearly dead. Alright. Oh, get out of that! And you guys are so squishy. This is how they answer us? Our petition for making healers useful again? It's like, oh, you want to work, do you?
Well, here you go.
I wasn't part of it. Don't blame me.
If you're
What
happy
is
and you know,
this?
clap your clubs.
Whoosh. I'm guessing that's a new AoE or something? Wait. One.
Alright, hang up with me.
I was out of that! That was necessary. That was my panic button and that was necessary.
Let's go that way.
to the right, to the right, to the right.
These are a lot bigger than they look.
Oh.
Stay left. Stay left. Yep. Yep.
Nope, 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 nope. Nope.
Asura, no!
Oh, this ain't
Good
good.
luck, you two. Kill him.
God.
Kill him, Jake. Kill him.
With what?
Look, you only have like a few points left.
No, no, don't worry, I got this.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. That boss was just, the hitboxes in there were just straight up bullshit though.
Yeah. I wonder if this Viper is regretting running with us. I'm sorry! I played Pictomancer this entire way. This entire way. Alright, what do we got?
Over healing.
Need.
Need.
Equip.
Now, is
upgrade.
there armor here or is it just accessories?
Here. Here.
Whoa. Warning. Please present identification. Failure to comply will result in the use of force.
It's safe to run directly through the boss during the poison whack-a-mole. Yeah. Cause it's got a good point.
Well, those poison things when they fell down killed me. Literally. The things he was smashing with his fists, when it came down, it took me down to about 15% health. Okay, I need to move that somewhere on my bar. Which is kind of hard because everything on my bar is extremely useful.
Coming out of Kingdom Hearts.
When you walk away,
You won't hear me say,
please, oh Maxie,
no, no.
simple
Simple
and clean.
and clean is the way that you're making me feel.
Feel tonight.
It's hard to let it. I don't like donuts. I don't want your donuts.
He doesn't like donuts.
Who
You heard
doesn't
him,
like
chat.
donuts?
You can have some. You can have some of this though.
Sorry, Jake. I'm not gonna list you Living Dead. It scares me too much. Chibi, don't stand in the bad.
I can't see what the bad is because I'm blue.
Da ba dee da ba die.
Look, I put a big shield on you.
I like it. It's very shiny on me.
Asura, don't stand in the bad. I feel like a mom here.
Mom Eloine just like, no, you get back here. No, just
No,
stop.
don't climb on that. Don't go over there. I told you to stay off the grass. They just sprayed it.
And then in a moment of self-reflection, Eloine goes, I sound like my grandmother.
Yes. Although her grandmother's more spicy. Like,
Is it just accessories? And what the heck? Mr. Handy over here.
Deceiver.
Oh, shoot
Alright.
bomb.
Deceiver. Blech.
What? Rip plunge. Ripping spaghetti, never forgetty.
Yeah, plunge is gone, but you know what? I got Disesteem and the new Delirium combo to make up for it. I'll live. Get your dance juice back on. He's right. Ionic Thrash.
I knew it!
Uh-oh.
I knew it! That's the same mechanic that's in that,
Dunscape. It's Scarfuck.
Dunscape, yes.
Yep.
It's always hard to read. Uh-oh. Okay, this one's glitching, I should be fine.
Active camouflage operational.
Yeah. Stand where the glitchies are, and you'll be okay.
Oh, where the glitches are?
Yeah, stand in the lanes with the glitches.
Ah!
And here they come to mess up my butt.
Yeah, very much up anybody's butt.
Oh.
Your butt will stay unmessed with. You have my word.
I promise you. You have my word.
Prince!
Alright, so these
And
one,
free
the
energy.
glitchy things applies. So you got the salt cases and you have the glitch ones. Glitch ones, you stand in the lanes for it. But then there's going to be a second one where there's a knockback. Okay, so this one I would avoid it.
Oh.
And then she's going to do this.
Oh dear!
Sad for me, I am indegraded.
I am dead. So that one, you want to be in front of a real one.
Yes, you
glitchy.
want to stand in front of the solid one.
Okay, well, I'm dead, so survive.
But did you learn?
We'll see.
Out.
It's just a flesh wound. Hey, at least the sir is having a good sense of humor about it.
Yeah. You guys are surviving pretty well.
Oh, Jane's hit. Still got 30% of his health left.
Her health. You ready to take Chibi? You want to stand in front of the real one? There you go.
Sad for you, boss. I'm not indegraded.
Spicy.
Uh-oh. Okay. Lemon dead, lemon dead. Okay.
You want to, Chibi, do you want to limit?
Full health restored.
Nice.
What do I tell you? Dark Knight stays winning.
Wanna limit? Break.
Hang on.
You gotta get through your rotation. Do it, do it, do it, do it!
Yeah.
Nice! Chibi for the win!
Good job.
Oh, neat.
Now only two of us died this time. Are they still dead here? Do I need to revive them?
No,
Not
just waiting on you.
Pass.
Whoa!
This
Hey,
place is
taking me.
cool.
Alright. Hey, Jake, do you want to see something cool?
Sure.
Alright, keep going. And... Noctis eat your heart out, right?
The true anime protagonist has arrived in the form of Viper.
Joker reveal. Wow. Elwin, you're eating good.
Yeah. It's a good thing
Aren't
I
you
came
glad
in
you
as
went-
healer,
I was
right?
gonna say, aren't you glad you went healer?
I'm always glad to go healer. Plus, I got a whole slew of new spells on Sage. I don't know if you've noticed.
I can be a range as well. Look at this.
Nice.
Uncoiled Fury is fucking insane, dude. Oh, you want to tussle?
They wouldn't hit me.
Do you want a shenanigans?
I'll...
Sora!
Okay, that's not gonna open up until these guys are dead. Okay, bring them over here.
I like Fending Ring. Oh, you don't need it.
No, I'm pretty tomed out at the moment.
Thanks, dude. I was starving for gear.
Like, oh,
My arm level was tanking, dude. This is gonna really help.
Oh, it's a stun.
I was getting practically anemic over here. Let me just shove down this 5th pizza.
Now, something I'm not sure of. It said I learned electronic prognosis mastery. I don't know. Does that give me what's it called? Jewels, tomes?
It's a trait.
Oh, I already have that necklace. Oh, that's what I got before.
Oh. Oh, hello.
Up here comes the big boys.
It's ankle and tuckle.
You know what, we're
Tweedledee
gonna
and
just
Tweedledum.
kill these guys here real quick.
Yeah.
That turtle's a mess.
Oh no. It's
So
a
we got
mess.
ankle, tuckle, and mo.
I thought
You know, it'd be
these-
great if one of these guys was named Tiny and they were like really like a really big softie.
these are the guys in Thousand Maws, right? Or am I thinking of a different dungeon?
No, these guys are pretty similar.
One of these guys, it shares a model from that one guy in Ormvale.
That's what I'm thinking. Orenvale.
Yeah. I don't know how that affects potencies. Can't see it. Yeah. Kaiser described what the trait did.
What?
Upgrades you creation prognosis to creation prognosis 2.
Just potency?
So it's just a potency buff, yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I still have to do singular to get my jewels. Got it.
Oh, that's a dude right there.
Look at this cyber turtle.
It's called an Automatoise.
I believe this is also a mount.
What, the robot turtle?
Yeah?
I'm gonna trance it.
Happy for you, it's not endangered.
Meow!
Yeah. This is what I mean about
Go to me,
messy.
Chippy.
I can't. Oh, I got hit anyway.
Stay alive, you two. I'm ranged, so I'm gonna stay back here.
Yeah.
Come to me!
What?
I just like how I can see myself in the stream just go. "Meow."
I don't think I have. I think I have battle effects turned off for people, but what does that? What's that look like? Is it like a shadowy kind of like?
Come to
It's
me!
it's basically like a teleport dash where like I disappear and then whoop. Here, I'll do it again. Whoop.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of turned blue.
Mine's got like glowy blue snake coils on it. It looks so cool.
He's got such a big AoE.
Well, it's a big boy.
It's a large turtle.
He's a large.
Here we go.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Looks like we got a lot of critters to deal with. Uh-oh.
Hello?
This looks
Eat it?
like the Eden one. Yeah.
Ambrose. The Undeparted.
That jewel in his chest reminds me of the captain of the guard. Remember he had a small purple jewel in his chest?
This must be a similar case. But he looks like he's got a sleeker model.
I'm ready.
But he's in our way, so let's dismantle him.
I'm gonna stay back.
Because the rebels, you will not reach the king.
Psychic weave. I'm gonna put this shield up.
Yep, good call. Overwhelming charge.
Aiming at a certain direction. Oh, right. I gotta be more centered.
I was out of that.
So he takes half the room.
Psycho.
Alright, watch the walls.
What
One,
walls?
two. Back here. Back here.
Side wall. Back here.
Back here.
Oh. Well, the beasts are loose.
Oops.
Luckily, they die pretty fast.
Oh.
None of these are good. Wait, this is fine. Maybe. Nope. Nope.
Oh,
It's all
that was
bad.
not good.
There was a good one. I just didn't know what it was.
Now my feelings.
All right.
Oh, this one. This one over here.
Yep. There we
Oh,
go.
I see.
Ah!
Ah, good call, Chibi. I was not paying attention to the attacks.
Get back here, you piece of shit.
He's coming back. I sense something dangerous.
Yep, just about here.
Those are really wide.
It would be nice if Uncoiled Fury decrease the amount of time for your gap
Over
closer.
here, over here, over here.
Yep, hey, good. I got it. Right.
Just another day in the neighborhood.
Well, Jimmy, my neighbor. I don't want these guys to be my neighbor. They don't seem very nice.
Yeah, they don't really listen to the HOA.
What are they doing?
I don't know.
Psychic wave. Here come more cages. I see the monster in that one and that one. So back here. No.
Where am I?
Front. Middle? Middle.
Careful, he's gonna do his thing again.
Okay.
Here. I must win, or else my souls.
Oh, his souls are being threatened?
Yep.
Probably threatened with losing his entire supply if he doesn't succeed.
There are 2 cages left, and they're on the outsides. Okay, what's he doing now?
You like
Yeah,
to
let him do his
again.
lance thing first.
Watch the zigzags.
Oh. Yeah, just about here.
What's he doing? Sus.
Doing it. Over here.
How do you know?
because he's gonna push that way, and then it's gonna do the frontal cleave.
I see. You're watching the cleaves. I got him up.
Because he always does it on his front.
Yep.
Oh, I see.
Got it.
Was that the final boss?
That was it, yeah.
Yep, that's the dungeon.
I thought there would be... That was only like the first 3 floors. Unless we shot it past that.
I guess we did. That's that.
Somebody's gonna get a lot of commends.
What's this? Another healing choker.
There were 3 chokers. I can't take a choker. Here we go. Cutscene.
Nope. Do you mind sharing your screen again, Blue?
Right.
It's not opening.
Shale,
Thank you.
can you see to the lock? Just a moment.
Hang on. I'm at,
Doors opening.
I'm at Shale's just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Do not skip the cutscene.
Yeah.
Do not do the skipping.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Let's do it.
I'm coming for you, you fucking... Damn child beater. What the hell is all this?
Data storage?
The 11th level, just below the summit.
Look! Soul South. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Equal.
Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage.
They've already been purified. There's nothing
Or
left
so
of the
I had
people here.
expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it?
Except there's no green.
Yet the light is out on most of these.
How many has he taken?
Or how many were taken for the immortals?
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator.
And he gorged it on these souls.
Who's there?
Oh, hey guys.
Why?
I'm guessing Tuliolo is secured?
And Y'shtola and Estinian too.
Right, they were in the villages.
Lest you
I've
wonder,
never-
all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
I have never been happier to see people.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as
Yes,
usual,
not.
eh?
Are you finally joining us, Estinian? Every time we meet you, you're like, see you later.
Is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here.
You'd say that again,
I'm glad
sister.
you're here.
As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Onward to the summit.
Onward to the summit.
thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time.
You have it.
Together, let us defeat Zorolja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
We've got this.
We
And
got
here
this.
is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
Yeah, I'm not expecting a light bulb to be able to fight well in
We
battle.
will. Every
looks-
one of us.
Anyone else think that she could be a Twitch mascot?
She could be.
She could give him a light scolding.
Light. Up and up we go. There's nothing but clouds up here.
Where are you, you piece of shit?
Look up. What is that?
Rift?
Is that a connection to their world?
What in the world is that? It couldn't be. A void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Aromas opened.
Why would he want to go to the void?
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Does it lead to the 9th?
Then,
It leads to their world.
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
So they came to the rift in that?
That's the lightning world.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
Are they about to start the calamity?
They're
The
rejoining.
speculation must wait. He's here.
I feel woefully uninformed. Is he fueling himself on souls?
He's already gorged himself like a great overfed pig.
He has. Is he even... I would say human, but... Is he even sentient anymore? Or is he just a
There
monster?
is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form.
I don't care if he's
Zoralja
sentient
has
or not.
far exceeded that limit.
I don't care if he's sentient or not. He's a dead
the
man.
souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
No, no mercy from me.
brother! It ends here and now.
Is he going to transform?
You gonna do it, nerd? You gonna transform?
I don't know.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
Don't pity him. He chose this.
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold
nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote.
Sacrificing a kingdom to
I
be
will
king.
kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
I hope they block pain through every nerve you have, because I'm a go looking.
Everkeep. Alright, Jake, do you want to join us with this one?
Yep, I'm here for that.
Alright, let's see what they say real quick. Stinian says,
Estinian. If the royal jar isn't holding back, then we need to but return the favor. Thus shall we honor Guru Jojar.
Alphino?
Alphino. We helped Lamati to triumph over Zoraljo in the right of succession. Even if Kawana hadn't asked, it is our duty to see this battle through.
Trial. Zoralja will not rest until he has brought the entire world to heel. We must put a stop to him once and for all.
Gola.
Zoralja will require time to fully harness the souls he has absorbed. Ideally, we can finish things beforehand. With Lamar. Everyone is counting on us. We cannot lose, no matter what.
I can come Thermal Deep Aim if you want. Sure, we're on Kukulan on the Dynamis data center.
Alisaie says, to strike down her brother for the sake of her people. Hers is a terrible burden, but she has to help. But she has us to help her bear it. Graha.
Judging from his words, Zoralja will spare no souls for resurrection. He will burn through every last one to achieve his ambition. Okay.
Are we waiting on somebody?
We're waiting on, I think, Kaiser's Maya Sapathos, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll wait for them to get on. This music, dude.
Need some good stuff.
I keep trying to do paint splurge, but I'm on stage.
You can swap. You can swap to DPS for this one if you want.
You think we'll get a queue?
I'm sure we will.
You sure we will?
I'm sure.
Alright. And things out as Picto.
Oh, I can apply glamour plates here. Lovely.
Yes, good.
I'm gonna do a quick G pose here. Just gonna point my sword at the guy.
Wow. You look over to the edge. Looks like he's rebuilt the throne that he destroyed. They're moving at different speeds. This hurts my brain.
Oh yeah, that's a good G-pulse right there.
Yep, and we're gonna change the... Gonna have to do this again with this face. It doesn't...
Also, Kaiser's in world now, so.
Alright, let me just...
Invite to party.
Alright, party, friend list, Maya Zapatos. Where is the Maya Zapatos? Do I not have her on my friend list?
Maya who?
Ah, there we are. Let me see if I can try invite them into... Are they good to join VC as well?
Yeah.
Alright, let me invite them.
I don't think they have a model we could add. Not that I'm aware of, anyway.
If not, that's fine.
What's the weather say? Liminality. Liminality.
Liminality.
Knife word.
It's liminal.
And there he is.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi guys.
You ready for madness?
Oh, I'm ready to kick this guy's ass all over again.
I meant when I said, I hope they block pain to every nerve in his fucking body, because I'm gonna look for it. That looks like everybody.
Let's go!
Ever keep.
5 minutes. That's not bad.
Hell yeah.
One tank and... Oh, so it's just us. I love the soundtrack.
Yeah, the music this expansion has been above and beyond.
Oh, yeah. Like, 2 of the zones where it had some of the sadder rock, I was like, this either is 15 or it's Zach's theme. And I think that was... Was that in Zach Town?
So, from a character standpoint, what were their feelings going into this fight?
Oh, Eloine's already gotten to her cold anger, where she doesn't really feel it that much. She just laser focused. You know that when you see a villain just walking slowly towards you with their eyes locked onto you? That's exactly the mood she's in right now. She's not...
Maya kind of mirrored Wook Lamont. It was... I know this has to be done, and you have got to be put down, but I take no pleasure in it.
Bree takes a lot of pleasure in doling out as much pain to this guy as possible. For one reason and one reason only.
Patricide?
He hurt his kid.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair.
Bree has a kid at 1 year old at this point in her story.
Yeah, Elpis is like 1 year old at this point in time. And to see not only a man hurt a child, but a father hurt a son.
Yeah, so we've got fiery wrath. We've got icy calculated, what's the word? Just, not anger, just smoldering anger. So we got hot, we got cold, and we got the I know what I must do. Determined. Dick, do you have a character story here, or you just
A
here for
little
the
bit,
fun?
yeah, because the moment with young Galul did trigger something with him, because I don't know if I've gotten into the character backstory, but he was basically kicked out of where he was living at a very young age due to an incident that happened, like early exile. So the theme of parental abandonment really hit him hard in particular, and so normally he's not one to toe the line of the Dark Knight's vengeance and judgment thing. This is the one scenario where he's making that exception.
So this guy's ticked off all the wrong people, and they're
Yeah,
all. They're
What
all
we
here
call-
for a 5-course serving of revenge in every type of temperature you could think of. Hot, cold, and in between.
Now, I was honestly expecting Bakul Jaja and Zoral Jar's position to be switched.
Yes.
I was expecting to fight Bakul Jaja here.
Yeah, my theory, starting out with this, was that there was something going on with Zoralja, where something happened in the war, or something about him and his father's relationship that needed to be solved was being left behind, or left out of the story, and then it would all come to a head at the ceremony, and that we would be fighting to redeem him, basically. That's what I was thinking. Like he'd fallen because of his circumstances and nobody was helping. But that's not it at all. He chose his circumstances.
He just wanted more.
He has an insatiable need to prove himself. He's worse than Bakul Jaja needing to prove himself.
I would go so far as to say his need to prove himself is a greater degree and sin than Xenos's.
Yes, Xenos never felt like he had to prove himself.
He never had anything. He didn't feel like he needed anything to prove. He just wanted self-satisfaction.
Right. This guy...
Which is kind of a comparable dynamic for a character in this sort of set of events, is why I'm comparing it.
This guy doesn't seem to want to prove himself to anyone else but himself, but he's never satisfied.
Which is why I say it's a greater degree in sin than Xenos's. He talks like Xenos, though.
Yes and no. He talks like
There-
Xenos used to.
Yeah, there's a level of intellectual dishonesty that Zoralja has versus Xenos. Xenos spoke plain and true all throughout. He did not mince words on his motivations at all at the point where we finally ended things with him at Endwalker.
He didn't give a flying F at that point.
No.
He just wanted to go out on one more good fight.
Exactly. So, to Chibi's point, it was this self-satisfaction, this feeling that he tapped into when he initially fought the wall back in Stormblood.
Right.
Whereas Zoralja is chasing this specter of living up to the title, the Resilient Son, Galul Jaja's son, the Miracle, all that stuff. He's got all these specters hanging over him, and it's to the point where failing the right and all that flying in his face just further made him spiral into this trying to find some way of proving it to himself. But that need to prove to himself will never be satisfied because it's not really like resolved within him.
Should I switch to healer?
If you want, yeah.
Yeah, you said we'd get in, and it's been 11 minutes.
How dare.
How dare.
It's only been about 4.
I think Q said 6, but we were up to an 11-minute queue, which means we were going to sit in it for 11 before it turned to like 16, and then we were going to sit through that.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm good.
Less than 5.
And hey, yep.
We still have to wait for one healer to show up.
And one tank.
Let me check my portrait. Repair my gear.
Portrait check.
It broke it. Right, because I got all those items in the dungeon.
I kind of wish it wasn't like that, where it was based off your gear set. I wish it was just, there was some simpler way of doing it.
I wish that whenever you auto-equip something, it says, would you like to update your portrait?
Yeah.
That's all they need to add.
Oh, by the way, Blue, when
Yeah?
you guys are done with MSQ for the day, before you log out, can I make a request on behalf of my friend?
What is
What
the
is the
request?
request?
Do you need some more help?
No. when KB redid the basement for the Warrior of Light through the years, or character through the years glamour showcase, he took the junk monger out of the basement.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah, I can put
Wolffighter
him back
is
up.
trying to train his chocobo and has nowhere to buy the brooms.
No.
Oh, so you want someone to put the junk manga back?
I need somebody with housing privileges to put the junk monger somewhere in the house.
Yeah,
or
not a
a
problem.
junk monger somewhere in the house.
I can do that. I'll log on to Blue
I appreciate it.
after all this. Well, switching to healer hasn't changed yet. It's been 2 minutes!
How dare!
How dare! You're gonna make me wait 3 whole minutes to queue? I'm a healer! Where's my privilege? Where's my privilege? Look at my face. This is the face of a healer who's not been given her privilege.
He's like, me.
Me! I like this jacket. I like it a lot more than the Diadeco's gear.
People really like the Rothgar ladies. I've gotten so many compliments on my character model palette and my glams since early access. Just constantly, like every 5 minutes, someone coming up whispering me, "Hey, I love your glam."
Yeah, Haroth girls are beasts.
No, I'm certain it doesn't help or it doesn't hurt things that I'm decked out to go to the beach.
Probably not.
Because I think we can add thirsty people on the internet to things that are certain right below death and taxes.
Oh yeah.
Most definitely. Come on, Q.
I can't play my dancer right now. I've got to fix the glam first. it doesn't look right to me. I'm sorry.
Y'shtola is waiting impatiently.
Yeah, it's like whenever you change races, like a glam you had for that specific look you had on one race, you're like, this doesn't work on the other one. I gotta change everything about this, and it's like building things up from the ground up all over again.
Honestly, I think it'll be okay if I change stuff from like the waist down. I think it'll be okay at that point.
Looking at blue screen, Y'shtola looks just as impatient as she is.
The cats don't like to wait. They're like, meow! 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 Meow!
Do it now!
Meow!
Now! Now!
Meow!
So when do you think they're gonna put the server transfers back?
I would assume like end of next week, maybe the week after.
Maybe when they,
Queues have been pretty,
it's been decent.
Yeah,
pretty
Q's actually been actually good, so I think they might be able to lift it a bit sooner, maybe?
Well, the queues have been good, but there have been so many instances. I saw about 8 instances of one location the other day.
Yeah.
Less than 5 minutes. It's been 5 minutes and 20 seconds. Come on, peoples! Are we just ahead of the game?
How do you think I felt on Saturday?
Wow, you got all this done on Saturday?
Yep.
Yeah,
Whoa.
he and Lynn's blitzed it.
That's just how we do.
My brain hurts.
I think I did this Sunday. Although I just went in with the trust.
Yeah, I did it with a mix of trust and queues that worked out. Like, I did trial 1 with an actual group of people, and then just a couple of those that just went in, blitzed it with trust.
I really wish they'd put in a function to teleport to your party if you were in like a capital.
It's I mean, it's you know, there's not really much going on here. Plus, I think we're separated because I can't see Eloine anywhere.
Yeah, it's instant stuff.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, because of where they're at in the story.
I mean, I could, since it's taking so freaking long, I could go out to Heritage Found, hang out with y'all while we wait.
Yeah, but then you can't stare glowering at Zerulja.
I got plenty of footage of that. I don't like to see his face.
She's like, I'm tired of looking at you.
Yeah, I'm at instance 1. You want to hang out while we wait.
Yeah, I see where you're at. Well, I'll meet you at the outskirts.
Yeah, I gotta step out the Dawn Gate real quick. That seems to be the fastest one.
To the outskirts? Yeah, we can hang around 8th, right?
Oh, you went to the outskirts. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's easier. We can all just go there.
Yeah.
Thanks for the free teleport.
You're welcome. Can I sit on the box? I can. No. Hello.
So how have you been enjoying your late MSQ trauma?
I've been handling it a little better than Chibi.
I've not been handling it great. Summer vacation, my ass.
Maybe that's the patch content? I don't know.
Maybe.
Chibi, if you want to meet us, we're at the outskirts.
Outskirts?
Instance 1 of
Heritage Found?
Yeah. I've been taking lots of pictures.
So what is this about a capybara mount?
Okay, so you know the giant snake that was in the benchmark?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's a special boss fate. So much like Chi or Diabopeda or Indomitable, basically you got to beat him about twice, getting the full credit, and you can get the capybara mount.
How long's the respawn time? Because I know Chi was kind of an issue with that.
Probably about the same.
Similar.
Lens was, yeah. Lenses had been waiting for just about all day at this point.
Oh,
there we go.
See? That's all we had to do, was go out.
Zerulja was like, I want to be alone.
He's like, I'm too embarrassed. Don't look at me while cute. Just go outside.
Just go outside for a minute. I'm leaking souls all over the place.
Tough toes, man. We about to take a liter of your blood, a few square feet of skin.
I'm going to flay
The
that
paladin
tail
has
of
dropped.
yours. What?
The paladin has dropped the enmity. That means I'm main tank.
Okay, have fun.
Yep.
I hope you're ready to laugh.
Come at me with your all.
Because I'm about to make a little Jar Jar, but like a fucking joke.
We gotta kill that thing on his head, too. Alright, I'm ready for pain.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen.
Oh, I'm gonna make sure I spill plenty of yours.
I need more power.
Soul overflow. I don't think the other tank has been in here before.
What makes you say that?
Cause he got hit.
I need more.
Maybe.
He just keeps gorging himself.
Yep.
What visions are these?
The people you're eating? These are memories.
Yeah, man.
Wait.
No!
This my weakness given shape.
Yeah, they're gonna explode.
Oh. Just inside two of them at the same time.
Ooh. This looks like it could be bad.
Okay, it's gonna close in. So, yep. Walk over the. Yep, there you go. And then it's gonna expand back out. Ow. Ow, ow.
Don't. Why are you?
It's okay, I made it.
No limits will bind me? Okay, somebody has swift casted them. Ooh. Those guys gonna explode?
Along with my pitiful past.
Oh, that hurt.
Double-edged swords again. They're gonna explode.
The fireworks are going off.
Is this all the resilience Sun has?
No. Did you have to open your mouth? If I wasn't so busy healing, I'd smack you. That hit me. Ow.
Hey, you remember when we fought Orcus?
Oh, I got hit twice. I'm dead. I moved too soon.
No!
You have one healer.
Okay.
We still got a healer. We still got the healers up. We're fine.
We will be okay. Plus, we got a paladin.
Careful.
Sorry, I'm gonna start with the dancers. Come on.
Yep.
What? Ah. Let's get the next one up. Stay alive, tanks.
We're keeping on the go.
Woo!
Win.
Sorry, Maya.
Take time. Keep people alive first.
Here we go. I got a swift.
Wait for this to go because I
No,
don't know
got
where
hit by
you're at.
one. All right, sorry, Jake.
It's all good. I messed that one up.
Ow.
Yeah. Actually, let's go
I
and
think I
double
used
that
it.
up.
Oh god, EX is gonna be horrible.
Oh, don't you doubt it. I can't reach him. You mean I can't? Oh, somebody else already got it. Really? I wasted a swift for that? This is not good. This is not good. This is not good.
What the hell? Ow!
Guljaja.
Gulja?
Gulja.
Lama
Kona.
Lama T.
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle.
If If you strike him down, there is no going back for you.
This is my path.
No going back.
That's it.
Alright. Kill him.
I trust only in myself.
Now you
That's-
have to die.
Now you are.
I've seen scarier.
No such thing.
Let's see if you bleed.
This power is proof of my authority.
It's proof you're a coward.
Out.
Out. Oh.
In.
In. Okay. Simple enough.
Creation yields to my command.
He's doing something to the floor.
Much smaller circle than before. Woo! I'm so glad I put that on the healer. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Watch the side platforms.
What am I looking for?
That.
That was your preview.
Oh, the side platforms previewed it? I didn't see anything.
Are they going
No.
What literally just happened now is gonna repeat on the side
It's over here.
platforms.
Over here, over here.
Other side.
Think the other side.
Oh, right.
With us.
Oh, I
Hit it.
see.
Now shift.
Oh.
That one's taking its time.
I doubt it would take its time in EX.
Mine is the path.
What?
Oh, they're crosses. Hang on. Is it gonna be like a line that's gonna swap? Yes, it is. Over here.
Yes, it is.
I
So
see.
it's gonna. Yep.
Okay.
Fly my blades. All is mine to make and unmake.
Man, he's a tough guy.
Crap.
Gotta pay attention to his actions.
Half circuit. Oh.
All right.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, that's an out and then that way.
Yep. Exactly.
Ah.
I got you.
To the out. Get in.
In.
And this side.
Somebody interrupted me. That's the second swift that got wasted.
Mine is the power.
Woo!
Mine is the path.
No, 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 no.
Fly my blades.
Where are we going? Everywhere? Okay.
Oh, these two. Okay, so
Rose could to the left.
this one's good.
No, it's not.
Ah.
I don't know where the next one is. I wasn't looking. I'm looking at healing people.
No mercy.
Why are you all the way over there? I'm dead.
This corner over by Jake and I.
Don't heal me yet. Okay.
Pick one. Or wait. This corner.
And quickly get out.
No mercy.
I have no defenses. I'm going to
Protect the
die. Okay. I did not die. I had one defensive left. Okay, out.
That's out. That's an out again.
People on the reaction.
Ah. Need heals? Not me. You. Well, I guess I can do that.
Is the power. Mine is the path.
Hear this again.
Guide my blades.
Yep. Same song, second verse. So it's gonna be those blades.
Good ones.
This corner.
Okay.
I'm just gonna follow the crowd.
Yep. Alright. Yep. Easy enough. It's gonna be those corners.
No mercy.
I've got my shields now.
Here, have an ablation just in case.
You can see all the panic healing going on. Out, then in? No.
Tank busters first.
And then we got swords outside and sword inside.
So he's gonna combine the two.
Okay, so
And that'll
this
tell us
corner-
which side to go to.
This
Okay, which ones are you
This
taking?
corner.
Here.
okay, so that means opposite
And
corner,
this
right?
one is here. Yeah.
Oh drat! I didn't see that! Oh good, I was out of it.
You're fine.
No mercy.
Hit him, Chibi.
Hang on. Doing my rotation here.
Here, I'll hold him down faster for you.
Nice!
You paid this.
Got it.
Nice.
Nicely done.
Oh, we lost a
Oh.
head.
That was that was supposed to be like a second head there. Get a good look at him.
Yeah.
Guess he wanted to be more like his father than he thought.
That, or maybe he was two-headed and ended up as a one-head? No, there wasn't any
No.
sign of that.
His body would have been contorted from the start
Alright.
then, if that was
3,
the case.
2, 1.
One.
Yes.
Go.
Alright. Here we go. You guys don't mind. See a cutscene. First time. Do it, Lamati.
Brother.
After all that, you still call him that.
Careful.
He's still breathing.
So, it is to be defeat.
It's the only option. Oh! It's the baby!
Georgia.
Father, is that you?
Can you be redeemed at the last? Look, someone will cry for you, but
Why do you weep?
he's never been kind to him, and yet he still has his love.
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me?
He didn't spurn you.
He never did.
He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
It's not true.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass father. Or Ramachi.
You didn't need to.
You just had to be a father.
For the resilient son, the miracle.
Farewell, Zeralja. You can damn yourself no longer.
All the souls are freed. They're going up into the other world.
They're going home.
Are they going into the flow?
Probably.
think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Galulcha.
And there's the relic.
Music's getting quiet.
What are we gonna do about that rift?
We should look for answers about now.
What?
What's going on? We still have another to fight? The enemy queen.
Queen Fiend?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
She's just interested in the cup.
Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
Here.
There's still something she's not telling
I
us.
fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What have you been hiding from us?
There is no other path for us. It's too late.
What do you mean?
I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me.
So you're gonna perpetuate the cycle of war just to keep dead people going?
If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Don't bring those birds back around just to harm others.
You have tried literally everything for them except for the one thing you should do, which is let them go!
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead.
Oh, is she gonna send us there?
They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
But they don't remember. You don't make them remember.
No
You
one remembers them.
understand, don't you?
No.
No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
You shouldn't have the right to tell people when they should go or not. If it's their time, it is their time.
She
As
believes she
painful
has
as
the
it
right
is-
because they control the souls.
Am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
Are we gonna fight you now?
For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
That's the cup they tried to take away from her. What is she doing? We needed to know what that cup was.
7 hells.
What is it?
I'm guessing.
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
Or a sight?
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
So you're dealing with an unknown, and you're gonna use it anyway.
And do what with it?
Just to hold on to people who should be passing on? Because you can't accept them going?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm.
No, it wouldn't. Not that kind of benevolence.
But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Oh, is she calling on a new army?
So that's it then? You're going to kill everyone here just to hold on to people a little while longer? And then what happens when that runs out? You're gonna move on to the next?
Oh, she's severing the connection? Or is it gathering strength?
Wait.
I don't really understand what's going on here.
I don't either.
But we're now entirely in our realm?
Sphene.
We could have looked for other answers.
Oh no.
We need answers.
We
We
need
need
now.
answers.
Right.
Alright, Maya says, oop, gotta see what's coming up in Raptor's stream. Enjoy the trauma.
Kakiwa's vessel shows no signs of life. Aaronville? Mother? What's happened to you?
Guluja?
Guluja?
Father. Lamont? Fool! Oh, not Yistral yet. Prial.
Prial.
Sphene had the potential to wreak unimaginable havoc with the key. We have no time to waste. Alphino?
Such a threat existed in another reflection. When Emmett Selk bade you seek discovery, was he aware of it?
Alize? What you're doing is wrong, Sphene, no matter how hard you try to convince yourself otherwise. Raha?
This truly bodes ill.
Esti?
No sooner do we deal with one threat.
Alright, Stola. That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kafkiwa might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield much needed clues.
Yeah, the rift is gone now.
Cutscene.
Oh, I'm investigating Kakiwa. Kakiwa's vessel shows no signs of life.
I explain what Kafki. Alright. It's a reedy, so I'll wait for you to get to...
Oh, she said that she operated a vessel from somewhere else?
Kafkiwa said she operated her vessel from afar. Could that something have been befallen her? She's already dead. The words Sphene spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you?
Those who came from my village. Not one of them remembered her.
We understand. They don't.
So she's one of the Endless. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who know Namika.
Then Kafkiwa is...
You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me.
When Sphene projected herself into the machines, Kafkiwa controlled hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. As we all saw, this happened the moment the portal closed. So Kafkiwa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond? But if none of her friends and acquaintances can remember her, then... Kafkiwa is endless too. The endless. Those are recreated from the memories of the departed.
All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. I don't think she fooled anyone. She was trying to help.
Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she loves all of her citizens. She'll do anything to protect them.
Even not let them die?
Such as plundering Aether from the source. Alas, Zurul-Ja has his own agenda and spoiled the plan. Now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she's willing to do.
And the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her.
We have to go to where Sphene is gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps find Kafkiwa as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you.
Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I will do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise will be most welcome.
I expect the investigation will take some time. Perhaps you'd like to head back to below with Galulja and get some rest? Rest? Well, I suppose we need it.
Yeah.
That is not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Galulja.
So the Endless are just people she won't allow them to die.
You too, Eloine and Bree. You've done more than you're part of now, so leave this to us. Okay.
Alright. That is...
It's because she was saved that this happened. Because they couldn't let their princess die.
So now she can't let anyone else die. She doesn't allow them to die.
I'll be fine. You needn't worry about me.
I was living a life of excuses, bound by
Excesses.
I was living a life of excesses, bound for an early grave. When Kafkiwa came along, though I was a complete stranger, she took me under her wing and set me straight. It was out of gratitude that I joined Oblivion. I can't imagine any other life now. I owe her everything, and it pains me that I couldn't say goodbye. Oh, Genolt's here.
Hey, Genolt. Genol.
Times like this, you've got to keep your heads moving.
Is there anybody else out here?
Doesn't
Nobody
look like
that
it.
can talk.
Dude.
Just Bumont. So much has happened and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Urulja, I have no regrets. I've made my choice and did what I needed to do. I only wish I could have stopped stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. The burden of legacy.
A new fam.
Cutscene. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kapkiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can.
Good.
It's just my tablet came unplugged. There we go.
Ah, okay.
It just needed to charge.
Oh, Kafkiwa. We'd known the day we'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye.
You knew that she was already gone.
We did. We all did. Kafkiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Anvil.
I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are your people faring? Have they forgotten Zoralja already?
No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they'll like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with various government bodies, but it'll probably be it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time.
Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As for Zoralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he is gone?
Ah, yeah, about that.
Hmm?
He left him everything. At the time we suspect that Zoralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gululja. He really did leave him everything.
You mean to say Guluja is the new king?
While a coronation is required to make it official for the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor.
But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It is not a decision you have to make right away. But given the authority that comes with command of an army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it. To what your father has left you. Okay. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamati? Huh? Oh, what is this? Why can't I... She's crying. Despite everything that happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel toward him. What is wrong with me?
You just need a little time.
Just need time. You think so? I'll take your word for it.
I've had to have some time to myself on a few instances, so yeah, just take time. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you can show Ulja around. You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Gona. Hey, why don't the three of you come too?
Huh?
Sure. Why not? But won't everyone hate me?
You're not your father.
Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? Really? That is if you're fine with it. I am!
A little man. A little man.
Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona.
New family. Wait in front of the palace at Tuliolal. Right on my dime. I say dime, we're not spending anything.
Chibi, how's my voice level now? Is that better?
About the same.
Alright. I'll try it. So
Oh, I didn't let you run it.
Thank you, Jake. Thank you, Maya.
Thank you, guys.
Really appreciate it.
I don't think we're gonna be able to get to the at least like the final dungeon and trial today. Maybe tomorrow.
Well, we got to a dungeon, and we got to a trial.
I don't know. Given the expansion structure, I think it's gonna be like another dungeon and then like the last trial for like 100.
Maybe.
At least for now, I think I want to at least push to where we can at least get to like the new zone.
Yes, I want to see the new zone.
All right, so the quest is at Tuliyola.
Yuck.
I tried to give you a teleport, but I guess it didn't register us together.
Well, I was still in the zone. You can't teleport when you're in instance. Hey.
Oh, fair enough. Hey.
There you are. And Jake is somewhere.
Somewhere. Probably going back. Actually, no. If you went back to
Party members. I do not know where he is.
I don't know either.
It says Ula.
And that. Look, Shunsa.
Oh, in here. Still not used to the names of this place. Nope, it's out here. Thought it'd be up there.
Alright. Let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
Couple people looking around. Cutscene. Kona, you're okay. How are things? Oh, do you think what is Ritra's sister's name again?
Ashdaya?
Yeah, you think Ashdaya will get along with Galulja?
As if they're still here.
Hi.
You are returned!
Yep. Didn't think you lost me forever, do you?
Bree kind of nudges Elwin. He seems happy to see you.
Wait there! I'm coming down!
Yeah, I think he is. But if it's just happy...
That's a step.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
She's alright.
Where do I even begin?
Yeah, let's get you all caught up. And she's bringing your brother's child. 30 years, by the way, passed inside that dome before they attached it to our timeline. Now they've detached it from their world, and we've got to find a way to connect it.
So my brother is gone.
I'm afraid so.
Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
There's your little nephew, along with Lamati.
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps?
It's a good thing I came ahead and told him.
Loose scales.
People up on suspicion. What are you gonna say? Speak it loud and clear.
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
Shock. I guess I skipped that part, sorry.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then...
I'm afraid you've hit
Family.
status. How does it feel?
Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
Yep.
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet
I
you
bounced
too.
my off for a bit. Left a message in the
Uncle
server. Yeah,
Kona.
we know. I saw. Uncle Corn.
He likes it.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
Don't wither away too much, dude. You still got some
Simply
years left in
Kona
you.
will do.
No.
You guys did good.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear.
He's not his father. Don't treat him like
He's
it.
family.
Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
Yep.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
Me, you happy little man.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Sorry, I'm not very good at explaining things. I tried to catch you up.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
You wanna go with them, Gululja?
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
I think it's okay.
It's nice to see a clear sky again.
Indeed. The ships are finally out of sight. The music's back to normal. Hey, Jake!
Jake!
Pet the bun bun.
I need your help, buddy.
What did Kafkiwa call her little bunny?
Fussy little bun bun.
Hey, fussy little bun bun, how you doing?
That's a fussy bun bun with a big sword, by the way. Oh, don't you start that?
Okay,
Right.
okay, I'm sorry. Fussy tall bun bun. Oh no!
It catches her. Oh no! Oh, that would be horrible. Galorja?
Little baby. I'm my own person. I am.
Exactly, dude.
Hey boy, hey.
Squirrel's hair. Even though I know all is well, I'm still comforted to see Lamitsu with my own eyes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, he's still kind of protective of his sister.
Yeah,
He
he's
still
got a
has-
sister complex, I understand.
He's got a sister complex, that's who you gotta compete with.
Well, if he wants to be happy all alone with his sister, I'll respect his wishes and move on.
Oh, don't be like that. I'm sure there'll be a place in his heart for you.
If it is indeed Zorolja's realm inside the dome, if it was indeed Zorolja's realm inside the dome, a realm he ruled jointly with Sphene, as he was king of Resolve and she was the queen of Reason, just like you and me here. Their people live a very, very different lives compared to ours. But like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene being a big part of that, she is considerate, approachable ruler who treats everyone as family.
Oh, wait, yeah. and you and her must have gotten along well.
We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends.
By the gods, tell me how this came to pass.
This is an interesting review. Blue.
People are still playing on the... yeah, the kids are playing in the playgrounds again. Oh. My short line's been so stiff lately.
Yeah, they're saying the same things.
Okay, yeah. Like, things are returning.
That's what Woklamat wanted. She asked them to live lives as they were so that that would be their way of fighting the grief. Little Galuja. Father.
That pain never truly goes away, buddy, but you'll find ways to cope with it. But the king should harm his own people.
When his attack on Tuliolo failed, Zoralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls.
What drove him to commit such an atrocity?
He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just the means to achieve his true desire.
Oh, sorry, that's you.
My grandfather. He was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, but he wasn't just a great person's son.
I do say you're right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined.
That's probably why he was who he was. Why he didn't want me. Darn it, if we'd only tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving.
Whoosh.
Poor Jake. Do you have a gap?
Jake, can you use your gap closer on us? No. Oh,
no. Enemy only? Oh, that's sad.
That is unfortunate.
What my father did was wrong. He has to be stopped. But I'm glad I could learn a little about the person he was.
Growing up, I envied my brother, but that envy may have added to his burdens.
Yeah, I can see that.
Cool. I have a solution now. What is the solution?
He has changed classes.
Ah. That is a very nice jacket, though.
Zorulja had become unimaginarily powerful. It was only with Bree and Eloine's and Jake's help that we managed to defeat him, and someone named Maya joined us as well. And now, I have a responsibility to people of Alexandria, and above all, to Gululja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we are family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right! You too, Eloine, Bree. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family.
What?
What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks.
Well, I know a certain someone who wants to start a family with certain someone else here, but that's neither here nor there.
I think he was just confused at why I was being made his sister. That would be very confusing.
That would be very confusing. Plus, that would also kind of put a wrench in things.
Exactly. That's why he was upset.
Mobilja.
Hmm?
For all the training I did, I never expected to actually need it. So when I saw those things right in front of me, they froze up. Damn it all.
Kaluja. I'd like to be family with you too, Bree. Halloween?
Well,
like Papa did by taking us in, I want to make my family bigger. You wouldn't mind some extra family too, right, Bree? Halloween? Cousins.
well, so long as you can so long as you don't mind, you know, another little nipper being added to the picture.
Kona, cutscene.
I honestly think Galorja and Elpis would get along swimmingly.
Yep. Elvis is a little young to play right now. This should have been voiced.
Oh, it's not voiced, okay. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Namachi.
Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was an ingenious strategy that it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolo safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas.
You have grown so much since I last met you. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders. And then only with the aid of Vitra and Skin. Rifa was here? Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Ladatan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, it felt like this was it. Uliola you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day.
Indeed. Once I've dealt with the matters, we should go and thank them in person.
Erwin and Briella had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes?
Yes, I need to find Sveen. She harmed our people so that so her own might live. But I was raging at her deeds. I realized something. Just because Tuliolal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That kind of thinking is what led to the conflict in the old days. I want to help Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop Sveen from walking her path.
Riva, Namachi. Just promise me you will take care.
I promise, Gona. Lamppost. Randomly.
Random lamppost, go! Ona! Well, I had anticipated this. I still can't help but worry.
Glulja says, I wish there was something I could do to help. And Wook says, it's nice to be home, even if only for a while. Thanks for coming with me, you two.
While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry.
I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sveen aside, some of our own people may be amongst the endless. I just can't sit around and leave everything to the others.
I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Eloise, Brielle, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I feel I can never express sufficient gratitude. But thank you, from the bottom of my heart. pursuit of Sphene.
99 quest. Jake. Luke Lamont says, well, it's good to catch Gunda up. Now, let's talk to Hmm?
Oh. Hello?
Who might... Oh, so it's gonna...
Who might this be from?
Hello? That's right, Eloine's with me. So's Bree. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Yushtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. You'll want to go on ahead to Sunperch. I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Cutscene!
Please be voiced.
It kind of looks voiced. Doesn't sound... Whoa, maybe it is. Look at everybody. She's never been here before.
Shale is experiencing something.
No. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. That means...
Aye. We believe we found a way to travel into to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I knew I could count on you, honey.
I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Ishtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Ketenram, the key was brought to me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here at the palace until the theft of Zuraljar, who used it in Yusilani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zuraljar's demise, Sphene claimed the key had disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at the orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, King of Resolve's royal abode.
Right. But when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious. We analysed our Genix logs to see whether memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level?
That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then that means... Alpha, no, if you'd be so kind.
The reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. It means that beyond the gate lies not just any reflection, but the one from which Alexandra originally hailed. 'Tis Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. Oh, Justona says, correct. 'Tis Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. Okay, yeah.
Graha?
But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate.
Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she'd gone home. Or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is how do we pursue Sphene if the gate is closed the gate here is closed? We use another gate, as it just so happens we know where one is.
The gate to the Golden City!
The sky deep cenote. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring.
Oh, that was what was on the code. As you recall, Krell's earring is in fact a data storage device.
Yes, we knew this.
An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Krell's arrival in the Source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work.
To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing.
Well, we've dealt with this before.
We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale, especially.
You did good.
Right then, it seems the plan is set. To the Sky Deep Cenote. Why are you... Little one, you stay here. I guess,
He has to see this through to the end.
I guess everybody's coming.
He needs closure. It's like, what did his father see that made him...
Okay, we just walked out into the hall.
Okay,
Galuja. Aren't we going yet?
Hold on! God, you really are a child.
I've told the officers and the Landsguard about my intention. They fully support our endeavor.
Guarda,
Go now.
begging your pardon, you two, but might I have a moment before setting off? What? Oh, was the bird trying to, like, go for the butterfly?
No, it's just this text, right here.
Screenshot that.
You haven't... Oh, that's me reading it. Oh, are you going to give her the thing? Wakuma, shush!
Yes, I thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time.
Kono!
I said the same thing to Graha before we went on a Ragnarok, and that was how Elpis was made.
Kona, what are you talking about? Yeah, I have no idea what you're,
As Lamatu says, I have something for you. Please, come with me to Bayside Bevy. You know what? You can go alone. I'm going one out. You know, have fun. Remember, cushion up before it happens.
I'm not talking to you.
Don't just immediately go into it. You know, you have to get a feel for it first.
Shush. Jake, you're not helping.
Oh, and one more thing. Remind him to not use it like a sword.
Shh. You know what? He's probably talking about something else. See? Look, Galulja's here. Nothing's gonna happen. All these shops are different from Solution 9.
Yeah.
I hope you like it. Okay. He wouldn't do anything in front of his sister. Understood?
Understood. That doesn't mean it won't happen later.
Oh, yeah, maybe that's it.
Your Yola is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your current mission.
Oh, this must be the level 99 gear.
The gear? It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Oh, wait, let's see.
It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh?
Miwazunta yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word, and he will bring it out.
Okay, yeah, this must be the level 99 artifact gear.
You may now obtain job-specific gear.
Alright.
Upon reaching level 100, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the world quest associated with said job.
Oh, then I've almost got it. Angel brush.
Target harness.
Alright, you ready to see the new look?
Give me a moment while I get mine.
Ready? 3, 2...
Hang on, not ready yet. I am not ready yet. Alright.
3, 2, 1.
Go.
Equip. What? Oh yeah, of course it's this gear. I'm still gonna glamour over it. I like the top, but that's about it.
The hood, though.
That's a nice hood. And the brush.
I'm just gonna look without it. Hang on, I need to see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There we go.
I think I'm gonna keep this on.
You're gonna keep that one on?
Oh yeah.
You look good. It's like an upgrade from what you were wearing before.
I look so good.
Gonna.
Oh, gonna? These arms and armor are the work of our finest artisans. I can vouch for their quality and functionality both. It's so
Baby Galulja. I bet it looks good on you.
Oh, it certainly does.
It looks okay. Through the Gate of Gold. 99.
Through the Gate of Gold.
With your new shiny gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head the Sky Deep's north.
I want to see. Oh, I forgot to see how this dies.
Well, oops, drat, I clicked it.
Oh, access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Alright, so let's see how this dies.
We can't die it yet.
I can. I did all my role quests.
Oh. Go ahead and die it then.
I'm previewing it at the moment. Well, I want it red. And then maybe red. Oh, red works. Kind of.
While you do that, I'll take a peek at your chat. See what they were all saying.
I'll keep it as it is for now, and I'll probably see if I can try get a more unique look going when the MSQ's done.
Cat. I don't see anything in your chat.
What instance y'all are in? 3. Oh, hi, Ragnar.
Ragnar?
Yeah, Ragnar's here.
Oh,
And
hi!
look at that scholar thing.
Oh,
Look
it
at-
looks good.
I love that coat. I love that coat so much. I want to see what the Gunbreaker set looks like on her. Bastion, okay, what are Bastion's? Bastion's coat. Okay. Bastion's gloves. Oh wait, hang on, I gotta save. Bastion's coat. Bastion's trousers. Bastion's fly boots.
Ooh. That's a very spoopy Dark Knight. Oh, you got
yeah.
the bomb umbrella.
Oh, look at how the Gunbreaker outfit looks on Brie. That coat is amazing. I still do not like that gunblade though. What about Maleficent? Oh, that sword!
Oh, right. I can get the sage stuff.
You can.
Yeller. I've not
That's
seen what this looks like.
Oh, that's a dress. I'm so sorry. That is a fucking dress.
That is chibi. Look at my
Huh?
stream.
Oh, those are not. They're a lot more sleek than the
Astrologian Sage.
Rose Blood.
You know what? I'm gonna switch over to Sage to make this easier because it keeps saying you can't wear this yet. Of course, I can wear it.
Okay, Red Mage's is good. That rapier is actually very nice. The Grand Grimoire. Angel Brush.
Alright, let's go ahead and put it all on.
I like it.
It's okay.
I think you could probably do without the visor, like the helmet, but everything else looks really nice.
The top's a bit much. It's too alpha now.
The top's too alpha now?
The top is way too alpha now. Do I have any more healer stuff on it? No.
Ragnar, do you want in on party?
Yay! You join us. Join us in chat too if you like. Wait. Were the boots not as good? Oh, did I not grab them? What? Here we go.
I don't think. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, that's an improvement.
That was what was missing. I'll just
Feels
invite
very
bodies to-
formal. I think that's my problem with it. It's just too formal.
This is probably one of the best hoods they've ever done.
I'll just leave it as a little for now. Those are some nice sage weapons, though.
They are very nice. They're so sleek and, like, gilded.
Oh, Jake, shush.
Oh, come on, I might like the formal look. Yeah, you never know. Could be the healer to his DPS.
He is a machinist.
You know? Instead of healers adjust, you know, it might be able to adjust your love life. I'm gonna get a smack on the upside. Bree's gonna get a smack on the upside of the head, isn't she?
Are you really joking with the healer right now? In the middle of a healer strike? Look at my face. Look at my face!
You've gone for this entire thing as a DP. I mean, probably we can get Ragnar to take over the healing for a bit if you want to, like, go back to Pictomancer.
Layers. You know, Bree, you know, I'm gonna put all this behind us. Why don't you join me for a nice dinner of fried bird?
Yeah, just fucking try it.
I'm telling you, it tastes like tears.
Anything you're gonna be eating is this length of iron if you go near my bird. I'm not getting involved. Alright, let's say we get to this fucking Sky Deep Cenote. How about that?
Alright. We switch back to Picto.
Alright, Mamook. Everyone ride on my dime.
Here we
Well,
go!
not my dime. Not my dime because it's free, but you get the point.
Free ticket for 4!
Right.
Oh no!
What?
I hit mount, and I had your Twitch stream selected, so now I've got commercials. Just hide your stream real quick. Done. Oh, look who at the Mountain Zoo! Oh,
Jake,
look at what Ragnar's got!
Oh, Ragnar's got the 7.5 million mountain, is he?
Yeah, he does.
I want that so bad.
Turn TV stream back on. Go. Now, hopefully, I should be able to mount without turning TV stream into a commercial fest.
Oh wait, I can go up to the top of this thing.
Oh, yeah, we haven't been there yet.
Looks like a giant tree. Do you think something spawns here, like a fate or something?
Who knows?
There we go. Back in the realm Yaktel.
It just looks like a stone to me. The tree's on it.
Right. Yep. What if there was any way to like get up there conventionally, or did you have to unlock flying?
I do not know. I do know there's a fountain. Oh, there's a viewpoint.
Oh, god damn it! Now I gotta go back.
Says Colisel-Bass, enormous pillar of rock in Jakdika heartland. It's thought to be a remnant of the upper forest from when the meteorite fall split the region into 2 elevations. While the Mamulja revere the formation itself, the Brau are said to hold sacred trees which grow upon its summit.
Yeah, I want that bike so bad.
Yeah, I do too. Cerulean Cenote Yayunya. Whoops. Got a little distracted there.
Oh, it's a bit more of a turn here. Oh god, the trees.
I know. They're very distracting.
I'm glad we managed to get back here though, because this is your favorite zone.
It is one of my favorite zones, yes.
Oh. I think I will put it to do that over here.
Whee!
There it is, okay.
There's everybody. Ernville?
There we go. City of Gold, where it all began. Good little job.
This place is a little scary. I don't know if I'd come here alone. Oh, right, this is where all the eggs.
Yeah. How is that?
Feels like a lifetime ago that we were last here.
Right.
And here we go again.
Which one not?
Gone now really has gone inside. Already it's gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment just to being here takes me back. It wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk to the end with you all. We already did that, Cryo.
Come on, let's go. Okay, slow fade out cutscene, probably voiced. Please be voiced.
Maybe? This must be the entrance to the new zone.
Has to be.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Cryle, try holding your earring to the terminal.
So we're supposed to like set it in like the chevron in Stargate? Oh my god, there is a chevron.
Red? Did it work?
I don't think it did. Access denied.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try?
Oh yeah, because he's king.
Me?
Oh, that's why we brought the kid.
Well, the kid
If
wanted
the
to
king's
come along
authority is
anyway.
passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Oh.
What?
Success!
Oh, that's a lot of lightning. If we go in here, will time pause outside? Since it's
I
fully
don't know.
disconnected from the other part? Or is the connection to the source in Heritage found, linking its time to ours? This is a very important question. Good job, little guy.
The earring. It really was.
Key to the Golden City.
Are you ready, Y'shtola? This gate might hold answers
A
for you.
void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality.
Should give you help finding a way to a different world.
In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
Study it well. You'll need it to get back to Runar.
What? We're gonna
Now
use it
isn't the
to
time to
stop
marvel.
them.
If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference.
Well, the rest of us just go.
While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
Graha, are you gonna stay here then?
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
You are frighteningly in sync.
Yep. She
So
wants
I
to go.
remain as well.
Are you sure? You did say we wanted to go on an adventure together.
I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
Smart move.
I can go on an adventure with my
For despite
husband.
our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
With your time as the Exarch, yeah.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate.
And Aurelia J comes with us?
Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
I don't think that'll be the
As will
case. Alright,
You staying behind?
stand behind.
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
So they're well guarded. Good.
Count on it.
She wants to come to... But... Haha, going with number 2. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Alize learning to trust others with her burdens. You know, we say Kona has a sibling complex, but I think Alize has a sibling complex with the Warrior of Light.
There's a lot of people to talk to. Do you just want to talk to Wickham?
Yeah. Well, we could always come. Well, we can come here on our ults.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright.
Or we can just New Game Plus it.
Cutscene.
Cutscene.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
Right.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Orion J is coming with us. Maybe? No, he's one of the mages holding the gate open.
Yep, it's just Us, Kryol, Wuklamat,
lies
and
an
Graha.
unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
The Unlost.
It's a nice name.
Well,
right. Let's go.
We can do this. We've done far more.
Well, let's give the people of Alexandria the death they've been refused.
A chance for a fresh start. A past they can move past and a future they can move toward. Number 3. We're in number 3.
We're also in number 3.
I think. Whoa!
This is
very different.
What?
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
It is a golden city. It's like a living theme park.
The people here know eternal happiness, never aging, never dying. It was all true. But in the worst way possible.
Which means they can only keep this up by killing others. That is pretty grim. Uh-huh.
Neither the void nor the thirst. We are indeed come to an unknown reflection. I don't want to live in a paradise where you have to rob Paul to pay Peter, you know?
This is my world. My home. We knew... Kryol, from the beginning, you had hinted at it. You wore gold.
You did wear gold. City of Gold is an apt description indeed. Flamat.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into Yukhui legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yak Ta'el.
That would explain the Yokui's visions and the location of the gate.
Hey, Erendil, is that the volcano over there? You don't suppose it's real, is it?
An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city. I'd like to see that.
Hey, you never know. There's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Okay. Well, this is an area. There are aether currents here. This isn't a city, this is an area.
I'm at a loss for words. This is
way more than I thought. Wait, does that mean we can... Yeah, we can mount. And
This
there's
is
a
like stepping foot into Wonderland. What?
candy cane land, Wonderland. Hey, is that Jake and Ragnar?
Yeah, it is, yeah. I'm guessing they followed us through the rift.
Whoa, look how tall this place is. My brain hurts.
That's a giant fan under there.
I'm confused. What is this? This is a kiosk? Striking dummies! Level 100 striking dummies over here.
Get your level 100 striking dummies here, level 100 striking dummies.
Don't forget to attune. There's gold, what do they call the rock again?
Electrope.
There's gold electrope here. Aaronville?
There's clerks. There's robots. There's... Oh, right, sorry, Aaronville. I see electrope is used here too.
He's like, why am I taller than you? It's because I'm standing on something.
There's no mistaking the design of this etherite.
The people here, could they be dead? Oh, cutscene.
Yep.
I am baffled.
I'm at a loss for words.
It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. I agree. Unlike Everkeep and all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past.
The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions.
Oh, I see it. The stone's wrapped around it.
Lighthouse Sphere projects our image onto soldiers. I believe the city's appearance is artificial. The etherite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandria.
That would seem a fair assumption in light of all this. Could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level?
Would this mean that this reflection is the 12th or the 9th? Welcome, friends. Welcome.
He doesn't have anything on his head.
Eh?
Who are
Wait, no.
you?
Hair's too brown to be K. He looks the K, except minus the beard. My name is Constancy. Oh, yeah, my name is Constancy. And like you, I'm an endless. We've been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls. The departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood.
Let's go along with this for now.
Could you explain to us what's going on here? I'm afraid we've all recently just died in a horrible accident. I'm a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves.
The City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this?
Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here from preservation roams freely.
Oh, hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sveen that we've come to see.
Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen? In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Miso terminal, at the center of the city, she will likely appear.
I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Miso terminal. Thank you, Constancy. We will take you up on the tour next time.
I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. What?
This is a little disturbing.
What in the cinnamon toast crunch fuck is all this?
I feel like I have overdosed on Fruit Loops. Gemstone Trader? Not ready yet.
This place is just like...
Let's see what we got. That's the same.
Do you know what this reminds me of? Penacony from Honkai Star Rail.
This reminds me a little of Busch Gardens, honestly.
Oh, there's a lookout point here.
Where? Where are you?
Come to moi. See that part? It's on your left, by that, behind the yellow pillar.
I see. It is very shiny.
The Miso Terminal. This colossal golden structure arises from the center of living memory, a glittering monument to Alexandria's eternal queen. It also serves as a central terminal for Everkeep's core system.
I noticed these gates have different colors. Water. Looks like something's supposed to ride down to it.
Like a gondola?
Yeah, look at that.
Well, it's a yellow light here. Maybe we need to visit the yellow terminal first?
Green.
Green? That's supposed to take us somewhere else. That
Looks
one's yellow.
further in.
That's never mind. So the blue one goes to what looks like a canal... Like a canal stream.
Jake is trying to lead us somewhere, I think. Oh, he wants us to continue with the story. We were just exploring, Jake.
Well, might as well get to the Miso terminal.
Alright. We shall continue.
Oh, if you guys want to come back into the VC, you can. Oh, hi, Graha. Like the chamber in Skydeep Cenote, the electrode here produces a strong golden light. A difference in energy levels, perhaps. Look at the pattern on the path. It's infinity.
It is. It could also be considered, like a DNA, maybe?
Probably.
Trial. I wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? That's a good question.
Well, Erenville says, the plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion.
So our plan is to just rush in and talk to Sphene. I don't like this plan.
Not the brightest of plans when you think about it, but really, what else have we got to go on?
What else can we do?
I will come up.
Cutscene. Here we are.
Sphene? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I don't think she has a choice, really. What
I
other
want
option
a world
does she have?
without suffering.
That world doesn't
A
exist.
world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed.
But it can't.
But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them.
You have to let them pass.
Happiness
Within
isn't
the barrier,
eternal.
we have managed to
But
curb the
neither's
cycle of
sorrow.
rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world.
And what happens when you run out of worlds? What then?
People. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
You can't outplay the Reaper.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
There is another way. You have to let go.
The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
No.
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
You might destroy your own world if you get rid of your conscience.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
It's not that simple.
This evil is
It's
not inevitable. Find another way.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
You're killing Sphene.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
How do we stop this?
I don't know.
Sphene!
I was only good with technology.
Our words did not reach her.
So then we'll have to make do with actions. Right, let's get these guys in first, huh?
Hello.
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 Welcome back.
Hello.
Well, we tried talking. Didn't work.
Yeah, I don't see the Control Alt Delete button around here anywhere.
I don't see the router either.
You get so much louder than me. You were set to like 200 volume. Wow. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh
Alright,
no.
You're now regular volume. My volume's up.
My god.
This place is breaking my brain. It feels like a city, but it doesn't act like a city.
This has to be what people imagine heaven to be like, right? Like
No. This is far too playgroundy.
What does Graha say? The Endless were unsustainable from the start. Sphene has been fighting a lost cause. That's what I've been saying. But she can't let people go.
Because she wasn't let go.
Mm-hmm.
The Endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature, but they exist nonetheless, with Sphene holding them to be no different from the living.
Trial?
Right?
While Sphene's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. We cannot yield at any cost.
Like I said, I don't want to live in a paradise where I have to rob Paul to pay Peter.
What are we going to do now? I feel I had to come to understand Sphene. I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Okay, why'd you give me some juice? This doesn't make sense.
Those who live forever.
It doesn't even seem we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about the business of Sphene going into slumber.
Oh.
This music is belying the situation. Yes, let's go slaughter worlds and delete myself.
I think it fits perfectly, actually.
No, it's not nearly creepy enough.
I think, well, I mean, it kind of reminds me of Ultima Thule.
It's denial. It's the essence of denial.
It's a false sense of serenity.
Ultima Thule was honest in its case of, there is no hope here. This is a place devoid of anything other than despair. But here, it's just
blissful ignorance?
Yeah, it's blissful, golden
No
ignorance.
sign of constancy. Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else.
Right.
Graha?
Oh, Graha? Is that... No, that's not him. He's left the area. Directing.
Where'd he go?
Probably gone off to enjoy something else in the city.
He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he's taken another recent arrival on a tour.
Looking for someone, are you?
Yes, he was just here earlier. A fellow named Constancy.
Oh, it's a woman, I think.
Wait, what? Hello, everyone. Y'all made it here as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is! Kafkiwa! None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who is controlling that unassuming machine is a ravishing Chitona maiden. That is a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me.
So it was true. That you're here means she's dead.
I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I'm indeed an endless. Have been for quite some while now. Erenville. Now you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make.
Do you know how to stop her then?
Mm-hmm. While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, you will hear me out. You can decide what to do afterwards.
Okay.
Excellent. To begin with, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have him grant access to the zip line.
A what?
Zip line.
We're going on a zip line?
Zip line? What's that? A fun little model of transport they don't use much, though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. So they can teleport at will? What endearing pushiness. It could only be Kafkiwa. Let's go.
We're going on the gondola ride. I'm sorry, dude.
Here we are advocating for everyone here to pass on, and one of them's Erenville's mother.
I think deep down, I don't even think deep down. I think he still understands what we have to do.
Erenville?
And plus, it's not just, it wouldn't be just that. It's her that also wants to pass on. I'm sorry, it's just, she's gone. Yet to see and hear her carrying on like nothing's, I don't know how to feel.
I'd be just as confused.
Kafkiwa has already teleported ahead, it seems.
I think I know how it works. I've got this. It has the look of a contraptions I found throughout the Isle of Ham, does it not? Oh yeah! I remember those.
You don't seem to be... Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Romance, huh? I bet we wish we bought Corona now.
He's busy. Ah, here we go. Okay, so one way's down, one way's up. That makes sense.
Okay. I thought it was like a tram that kind of kept going back and forth.
That's what I thought too, but wow, this place is pretty.
Wow. It's like a romantic getaway.
What a charming place. It's like Venice.
Yeah, it is kind of like Venice. Except the water's actually clear and not covered in silt, like disturbed silt.
That's them. The people Sphene strives to protect.
We got people of all sorts here. We got fancy people, modern people.
They look happy. You're making this hard. So, what's that request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What?
I understand. She just wants to go.
Graha?
For now, let's hear her out. Erenville's silent.
Wuklamar? Kafkiwa must have her reasons.
Trial.
And by race, she means Jay. Ragnar.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, how? This could have been one cutscene unless it's voiced.
This could have been an email. It's not voiced, I don't think.
No, guys, I think we should have brought Kona. Anyway. Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we don't have a better opportunity. Now, while Queen Sween is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. Sorry. It is wrong to sacrifice others to sustain it the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason you need to act so soon? Because, as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we all managed with the ether of those who had died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That is why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliola. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless that created from them.
Does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first, and then take it from there?
It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories stored within the mesoterminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but as it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it's finished its calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have reason to plunder the aether from other worlds.
Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals?
In preparation for the fusion of the mesoterminal, is currently performing a massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend its process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge the worlds before the plan can be thwarted. Wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the mesoterminal at least. This sense in your strategy and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult.
Not really difficult for me.
You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how like we may seem, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memory.
Facsimiles.
Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the mesoterminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Live and breathe in people with futures they deserve to experience.
We'll do as you ask.
We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. As a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made that choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal of the preservation that the preservation brought to life. Oh, like a summon.
Yeah.
Harnessing the love of the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen. Its primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find a way to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. Look, are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their creation, the Queen, to walk alone. So you go about your mission. Think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kafkiwa. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. So if we're going to reject someone's belief, let it be after we've come to understand them. This lesson I've learned from the rite of succession. I realize we are pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Ghoul Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still, so it should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. With you? I'm with you. We might not be able to learn anything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could get a glimpse of the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. None of us are looking at Erenville. I'll leave it to you with that, and when you finish there, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Right. Let's split up and find some locals to speak with.
You know, this looks like something straight out of, like, Traverse Town.
Yes. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can.
Aww.
You two should talk.
You need to talk. Some water sprites.
They're pretty tame, Erenville.
Oh, that doesn't look very tame over there.
I will not object to your decision. As well my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit myself I am so conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way. It's laughable, isn't it?
Oh, you can get in the water.
Uklama, your ancestors were refugees in Lindblom? What tales they must have. Cheerful Endless.
Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. Newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go ride the gondola next.
That's a little worrying. Oh, the time is set to reminiscence.
Oh yeah, the weather is reminiscence. Genial?
Genial.
Genial endless. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. But I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time.
So these guys are ready to pass on. And they don't even know it.
Satisfied endless. You want to do this one?
You there! Have you tried the popcorn from the stall?
What's popcorn?
You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, but believe me when I say the classical salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you've had a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. After you've tried it, I urge you to seek the other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation, off the top of my head, the ice cream over at Isle Volcane. So smooth and rich and... just thinking about it giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to have some right now.
So they're free to live, to relax, to feast, however they want.
Oh, cutscene.
The endless seem to eat food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? No. Erastus. Hello, I am Erastus. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. We'll hear on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it.
Mm-hmm.
I've been wondering what the endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time meeting, is it?
No. Eating?
The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn?
So the popcorn is made up of memories of popcorn.
Well, let's give it a try, shall we?
Okay.
That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All food is free here.
Yeah, but it costs somebody else something.
Food created with memory data. How will this taste of living, I wonder?
It's a cute little cup. Very much like a movie theater cup.
Oh yeah, I work at a movie theater. It's they're usually promo cups, but yeah. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out.
Alright, let's taste the memory popcorn. It's crunchy just like real popcorn.
You sample a handful. Oh.
You sample a Go ahead.
You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever.
That's weird.
Because you're eating a memory. You're not eating anything real. Good God, it tastes like nothing at all.
We have to pretend, Graha. Let's fake it.
I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. Kid? Hee, it's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? Saltiness is exquisite.
Yes, it is. I love the saltiness.
It's always special watching a newcomer eat for their first time.
Huh?
Oh.
They were that way in...
They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirits, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again any time. I don't know where I pulled this accent from. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye in the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too?
I didn't see him.
No? I must say I'm curious as to what was... I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow?
Sure.
My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him.
That would be the first person we've seen that isn't perfectly content and happy.
Exactly.
What was that chat? Saltiness is only surpassed by the 14 community... Ooh. By the healers, yes. That's a little close, Graha.
I'm going to decline quest real quick, and I'm going to... Thank you very much. But seeing he is no longer in the vicinity. That's he's looking. Whatever it is that troubled him, perhaps we can be of assistance.
Yeah.
I'll cut down the troubled endless. Oh, he's burying his face in my chest there.
What's it called? Rubber boating?
Motorboating.
That's it.
I cannot claim exactly how the endless behave, but hopefully our man hasn't gone far. Let's split up and search for him. He's an Eldite with fair hair.
It's an Elizin.
Elizin, yeah. Fair hair. That's blonde?
Something like that, I'm sure.
Blonde hair, Elizin man. Oh, I think I just found him.
This water looks so nice.
Yep, found my man. God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes? Oh, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief.
How can we help you?
Your friend noticed that I seem troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are? I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square. But I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern.
Oh, why don't we go fight this monkey?
Yeah, why don't we fight a monkey?
Ha! Took a shortcut.
Well, I was still here first, what do you mean?
No, I'm here. I'm in front of you.
I know, but I was here first.
No, I was here first.
No, I was here first.
I was here first.
No battle theme.
Interesting.
Oh, got the ring.
Easy enough. Doria's insisting I give her
Here
dinner.
first. Oh, it is you again. Was there something else?
Here you go.
Oh, stolen engagement ring. Retrieved from a mischievous fiend, this engagement ring is intended for the beloved of a fair-haired man. There you go. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from the beast?
Easy enough. I'm a bit of a
What I
fighter.
do? Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, you two. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that.
Propose?
Well, this is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later.
Oh.
Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be. For the ether shortage meant not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until recently to see her again. He waited all this time. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived? While our memories are stored in terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I, myself, have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. The sweet fool. That is sweet.
It's a little sad, too. She was alone for her whole life and didn't know why.
The ring represents a yearning I've long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that the order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things, even here. It is very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. But what do you say we go by a gondola?
Yeah, you and Brick can go. I'll walk along the edge.
Oh, that would be just wonderful. Hugs Graha's arm. I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. I don't think it will, no. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier.
You?
I thought that said gondola tier then. I presented our tickets. While I'm no stranger to boats, I can't help but feel a little excited. I can't help but feel a little excited. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you're bored.
Nice music. Gondola's a little tall for the bridge. Oh, it can only go in the center, I see. Got flowers tied to the top.
Mm-hmm. It's like a wonderful dream that you can't remember. That you can't remember when you wake
There
up.
she is. Show us your ring. It's a lovely boat.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
He certainly has.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived.
He's talking about the Warrior of Light.
If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Man, that's heartbreaking.
Well, Bellowing, what would you do? Had you this?
I would give everybody a week to live. And then I would have a ceremony to let them go. I think that's more than enough time. Set everything in order. And then return to the flow. Don't you?
No.
If you had a chance to keep somebody alive for a week more, especially if it was sudden, let them say goodbye to everyone, set their affairs in order, and then depart because they are already gone. You're just holding on a little while longer.
I think I'd just refuse that power.
You think you just let them go, even if it was sudden?
Yeah, to be sad. I probably wouldn't recover for about, as long as it takes for someone to, at least stop the heart bleeding from a loss like that. But if I had that power, if I used that power without if I accepted it the first time, I'd never be able to refuse it again. I would become the same as Fiend.
So you're saying that if you used it even for a day, you wouldn't allow yourself, you wouldn't allow the person you love to continue to die.
Exactly. If I hold on to that vain, foolish hope of just one more day, I won't be able to look past my own future days. I won't be able to look forward to that.
Admittedly, even though I say I'd give them a week, it brings up a question. Is it really them if it's someone else's soul and their memories?
I don't know. They seem to be the same people, but...
Yeah, but it's hard to tell.
What I do know is, it's not right. It's not right to refuse to let people die.
But then again, Graha did the exact same. He refused to let us die. He destroyed 300 years worth of history. Admittedly, it was terrible history, but 300 years worth of history in his home world to bring one person back. Would you say he's evil?
I really can't say.
Yep.
If there is a higher power, I'll leave that judgment to them.
Meanwhile, Graha says,
it was nice to chat with you again. Or, just nice to chat with you both again. It feels as though it's been some time. Having met Endless like you, Clace, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Krall said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come on, you two. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge.
look at all the mobs. Place is dangerous. Wow, this map is huge.
Wow. Oh, it's an angry outrunner. Oh, he's mad. Look at him. He's so mad.
Ah, I didn't have my paints prepared. Excuse you. You broke it.
You know what I feel like? I feel like this is some... It's akin to some child's fantasy world they just made after having some dear loved one die on the deathbed.
Yeah, like if a child had control over the afterlife. Kakiwa?
Kakiwa.
Finished talking to the locals, have you? I'd be keen to hear what your impressions are.
Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands, on account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. Oh, I'm not in cutscene yet. There we go.
It's not a talkie, like
Okay.
everything else in this game.
It's a reedy, okay.
Cryle and Erendil are still out about, it seems. So how was it? Your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you two? Well, we met this person and that person, returned a ring, and they got to propose. Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. No. While it's a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. You meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings, and use them to orchestrate reunions like you places.
I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. But there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appear to be of like age.
Ah, yes. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. Their appearance of the appearance of the endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period of their life. Like in the case of you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy, makes me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was determined to see the world again, that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Ellen Shvia, I have a favor to ask of you.
Another one? Sure. Just keep piling them on.
As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. This is because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything's dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping we could get them working again. Given the control units, a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at least I'd like to treat the people here to this display. Just leave that to us. I'd love to see the show myself.
So would I.
Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you should be done before you know it. Oh, the fountains are... Well, once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Ellen Shvia and Kryl and head to Hydro Terminal together.
So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it.
So we'll bring everybody to the show, and as they're watching, let them go.
Let them all pass on while watching the fountains. Oh!
Jake!
Oh, rain is splashing. That's old. That's dirty 100-year-old water, by the way. That's stank water. Wrong person I wanted to dash to. Thank you. Dilapidated control unit. One,
This
two.
must be the control.
Oh, the lampposts are control units?
Apparently the city was
Nothing.
further in, but the further out buildings have lost their power.
It's a talkie.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Ready?
3, 2, 1, go!
Go.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
She wants to bring them all here. That's not very impressive. Here we go.
Oh!
That's not exactly a party, it's just on.
Oh wow, a fountain.
Well, that's pretty.
Whoa.
Oh!
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother!
That's a girl?
Well, remember, they're brought back to the age they were happiest. So she could have been
Oh.
a 9-year-old woman.
And still have happier memories as a child.
Right. I mean, it could be a child, but we don't know.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Speak your mind, Ernville.
There's the terminal. Let's go while they're happy.
Having a moment.
It'll be nice to have them end with a what?
Somebody recognizes her. Is that?
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Oh my god, you are a stunner!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Why can't she see her?
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
Does she actually see her?
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
Oh, no, we're not endless.
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
Sort of, but no.
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen.
This is making it hard.
Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad.
What's going on? Ah, her happy time is now her oldest moment.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
Time to let her go, Lamont.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will.
The Zen Zone is designed to rip you apart.
And one day, we'll meet again.
But for now, it is time to go.
It is time to go.
It's hard to be the one to choose.
Be the villain of one world while you're the hero of another.
I understand why Sveen cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever.
It's like the opposite of Endwalker.
Come, let's keep moving.
Instead of a world that longs to end, this is a world that longs never to end. It's the wrong balance.
Right. What say you? We get to the terminal.
And then call
And
it.
yeah.
And terminate it for tonight?
Yep.
What, do we swim over there?
I want to see if we can try. Oh, there's an ether current here.
Oh, I forgot to look for those. I keep thinking we're in a city.
Good gracious. Oh, you can't get up there.
There's no
Okay.
battle music. There's no sense of urgency in these fights. Could you imagine flying around a place like this?
And stay there.
I'm getting 15 vibes from this place. What is that land with the gondolas in 15? Do you remember?
It's the one where
Luna Freya is from, yeah.
Luna Freya, yeah. I was gonna say, I've been getting a lot of stuff. I've been getting Penacony from Star Rail. I've been getting Traverse Town from Kingdom Hearts.
Yes, very much so.
This place is like... Do you know what else this reminds me of?
What?
The world that never was.
Yes! It also reminds me of Amaranth.
Kind of, yeah.
Kiwa? I've made a wonderful memory, thank you.
Raha says, this show was breathtaking, was it not? Erenville is
Still
quiet.
nothing.
And Kryol.
Nanika looked truly happy. Alright, Lamont. Just to make sure, Kakiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. The aero terminal is in the northwestern zone that holds my memories.
Oh, Ironville.
You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process in the Fountain's control. Leave it to you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you wish to speak with the people or see the sights, you'll do that first.
Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form.
Hold on. Let's go look.
I'm gonna get one final G-pose in this one here.
That's freaking beautiful, but I can come back here as, like, Betty. And explore a bit longer. There we go.
Oh.
Well, we've waited long enough.
I've never been one to stand on ceremony, so
Let's do it.
let this place fade into nothing.
3, 2, 1, yes. This reminds me of the Aya. The lines that go up the stone.
Ooh.
So we'll see the actual, what's actually here. The fountain's still working because we made it work. Aw, this also reminds me of the last dregs.
Yeah. And there's the gondolas.
Sleep tight, everyone.
When you wake up, it's gonna be a whole new existence, a whole new world. And you'll make it work. Can't keep clinging on to this one. You got other adventures. And we are gonna do our last leg of the adventure tomorrow.
Wukumatas, this hurts. I'd be lying if it said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Yep. That's enough for tonight. Thank
Tomorrow, the finale. Definitely.
Jake.
Life
Life
is-
is short, precious. Kiss your cat boys. Alright. Thank you, Jake and Ragna, for hanging with us.
Thanks for helping us out with whatever we needed to do. Ragnar, thank you for moral support. I don't know if you guys will be on tomorrow, but we could definitely use some help if there is, like, a final dungeon or trial after this.
You want to start at 11 again? Or do you want to start earlier, like 10?
I think we can start at 11, that's fine.
Alright.
I can plan to be here for it, sure. Thank you. We would definitely appreciate some extra hands, if only to, like, get us through the queue.
Yay!
I'm
Light
gonna just stand
party.
Light party. I gotta make plans with people to like at least have 4 people run through an MSQ. I'm not bringing tissue.
No, no more feels.
Alright, party's disbanded, and I am logging out for the day. So I'm gonna end stream here. Thank you everyone for coming. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you
Where we finally
tomorrow.
free everyone. Goodbye.
Good night.